All right, let's go, baby. We are back. Sorry for that little delay. I don't know, it seems that the internet likes to get up and running and then fart out on you. My bad, guys. My apologies. But we are back in action here. Let me get this shared out. Sorry. Get this shared out. Sorry about that, guys. Had a little bit of an internet hiccup. Same thing as yesterday, but it's all good. We are here on it. Las Vegas Pool Report coming to you live, keeping the coverage active. Let's go. I should take everybody now. Live coverage here. Getting this shared back out, guys. Sorry about that. Internet fell off this like it did yesterday. Got on top of it. We're covered. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that internet hiccup like yesterday. We're back on it live, though. Get this shared back out. Sorry about that, guys. We are still live, though. Tyler looking pretty good so far today. Both gentlemen came out here ready to play. Edgie dancing the cue ball around the table. Great control. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that little internet delay. Back on top of it. Back in the mix here. Watching Tyler and Edgie battle it out. Yeah, I got it back up. Yes, sir. Seems like it likes to do that. We are back up and running now. Thank you guys for tuning in and making this day great here. Getting Edgie and Tyler Steyr scoreboard back updated. We're looking at 23-27. We're back up and running though. Alright guys, cool beans. Got that all back up to date. 10 ball race to 75. Internet hiccups and all, we're still live. Thank you all for tuning back in and making this Saturday special for these gentlemen. Tyler now inching his way closer to tying it up. Nicely played there. Tyler fires that in with authority. 24-27. Awesome. Thank you guys. I'm back in the chat. Thank you, Mr. Griffith. Appreciate that, sir. We're rocking and rolling, man. You're welcome, Lou. Hello from Lincoln City, Oregon. James Brinson. Nice to meet you, sir. Welcome to the stream. My name's Daniel. They call me the Domino. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. If you could just mash that like button, share the stream out. Get this out for everybody to enjoy. Make it a little easier to find. I know that we've got a lot of friends in the pool world. It's kind of a small community. Definitely want to get this out so that we can spread the love as we watch two warriors battle it out here. Tyler Styer. Get this break updated as well. Averaging a 1.5 so far. Looking good. Adding a two ball to his average. I'll ask what type of cue. Good question. They do deliver. Appreciate you, sir. We deliver. Deliver the streams. Hot and ready, right? All right. Tie lining up. So a lot of you guys may wonder what that shot was. It was a push. After the break, the opposing player has the option. Oh, what a shot there by Edgie. Great patience and focus to make that happen. Sets up a little flat on the two, but he's definitely happy that he made that conversion. Geronimo back in the driver's seat here, looking to take this rack. Guys hit these balls so good. You just hear when they connect and just sounds so good. Good timing. Nice strokes. Edgie Geronimo now. One ball here to stay alive on the break, so definitely looking to improve that as the day goes on. He was a little cold getting started yesterday, but as we watched the day roll through, he picked up speed. Nice cut shot there by Edgie, setting back up for the 10. Look at how the ball spun off the rail of that left cushion like that, using a little reverse English here to get that play. Comes down now. Drains the 7. Or the 10 ball, excuse me, taking out 28, 24. All right. Thank you all for tuning in. Again, this is D-Krups here at the Las Vegas Pool Report. Get this stream shared out. Definitely want to thank you guys for tuning in this lovely Saturday. Yeah, I agree. Hopping back in the chat with you guys. (28-24) now. Edgie to break. 2 balls down on the break there. Thank you guys. Get this shared out, getting it copied and posted, getting my shares to my socials, help everybody find the action here. Get the stream shared out. We're live from Griff's watching Tyler Styer and Edgie Geronimo face it off. What a shot there. Nice cut there by Tyler. It's a little bit further downstream than he wanted. Maybe now that possible cross rail kick. Bank shot there. He's going to try to convert, perhaps. Let's see, Tyler. Another day in the office. As both these players settle in, don't really see as many nerves or feel as many nerves, if you will. Both players kind of came into work. Sense of urgency was high as both players got started. Tyler here, piece in each. Piece of this puzzle apart. Inching now, shooting at the 4, getting set up for that 6. Little drum and bass, huh? Rocking and rolling here at Griff's. All right. Maria Celeste in the house. Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the stream. Tyler Styer, Edgie, Geronimo, racing to 75. What great cue ball work there by Tyler to get back upstream, be able to take down the 7. Still a manageable angle. Gonna make approaching that 8, 9, 10 out. Tyler Styer. Drains it. Surgically gets the cue ball in position for the 8. Can be able to hold. Putting the 9 ball into the bottom right corner. Looking at his angle of approach that he wants to have. Make sure that he gets a good angle to not get tied up on that 10 and not push that 10 ball to the corner, bottom cushion, excuse me. Let's go, Tyler Styer. Trailing down by 4. Looking to get the pressure back on Edgie. All right, looks like everybody caught the stream link. Awesome, cool. Welcome, everybody. Steyr shooting the 9, setting up, getting on the 10. Ooh, nice. Good stroke, nice timing on that. Fires it. Drains that. Nice, taking it 25, 23. All right, so last two games have been taken by Tyler. From 23 now, 25. Okay, getting this shared out one more time. All right, cool. Got that shared out. Back in the chat with you. 28-25. Yes, Maria. Miss Maria Celeste. It is getting packed up here. Last night was really busy. This is winter break format, only me. Welcome to the chat. Lou M, welcome. We will be racing to 50 today. Thank you, Brenner. Hey, really, we need subscribers. Subscribers to the OG Las Vegas Pool Report. Get to that. We need to get that following above 10,000. That's the goal, guys. Hey, when we get there, that's money. It doesn't cost you guys anything. It's allowing us to take advantage, just like I said, the domino, playing that card, making them pay up, right? Get over to YouTube, get the old Las Vegas Pool Support subscribed, get a window running in the background, mute it, click on the ads. Let's play this game as we watch these guys play the game. doing this, making it look so easy too. Thank you guys. Interesting how the one's laid up behind the 2 there. You got the 7, also funny, sitting behind the 9. So when you get this one problem solved, you're still not out of the woodworks yet. 3 and the 10, definitely close to call, but we'll watch now Edgie get to work. So what we're looking at there with Tyler. Doesn't look like it's locked up. Oh, what a shot there. All right, Edgie breaks it out. Advantage to Tyler. Man, I need to get my glow sticks. They're raving in here today. Old school Peter Gabriel. I don't know. Where's jamming? Shout out to both players here showing up. You can sense the anticipation as both parties kind of rolled into the house today. Got started a little early. You can sense the anticipation in the air. Both guys itching to get on the table and get to work. Tyler Styer now trailing by 3. Option out to Edgie. That's what he's looking at here. Let's see if we can get a closer look for you. Edgie Geronimo. Looks like he can squeeze the 1 by the 8. It's going to require surgical precision. Plays the 1-8 combination instead. Very tactical work there. Draining that combination shot. Those are really tough, especially, with the distance between the balls now. Edgie Geronimo going to work. Mr. Geronimo shooting the 2. Laying up now for the 3. Nice. Look at the control he has on that. All right, now Edgie looking at this 4-ball out. Going to take the 6 and set up with a tic-tac-toe. Getting that plan ran out for the 3 balls and making sure you execute. Don't want to let your opponent back at the table. Edgie's with Tiger is what I saw as well. I'm going to get some information on these guys and, it'd be really cool. Yeah, Lou, you played that 1-8 combo. Good job. Have him back in the chat. Edgie Geronimo snaps the 10 in, taking it now 29-25. We are live here from Griff's. This is your boy, Danny the Domino. Coming to you from Griff's Deluxe Bar and Billiards here. Streaming to you live in 4K. Check your settings, get your picture quality up, subscribe, and mash that like button. Go to the old Las Vegas Pool Report. I got that channel pinned in the chat. Guys, we need to get that subscriber base to 10,000. And then we're in some money there, guys. So, again, this is what we do it for. We've been working really hard and not stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. Edgie Geronimo and Tyler Styer now. Both of these champions can't stop either. Focus today. Came in ready to play. Edgie just throwing down, saying, let's go. Now he's back up to break here. Been seeing some success. Averaging 1.3 on the break so far. One down on the break. Guys, thank y'all for tuning in. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I surely have been enjoying this match. Thank you. All right, guys, we're doing it, baby. Go time. Tyler Styer in the driver's seat. Let's get it on. Let's go, Tyler. I mean, really got to walk away still confident there that you did a better job making contact than giving your opponent ball in hand. Sometimes it's just the way the ball falls, and walking away, giving a good hit, not giving that opponent the ball in hand, just not leaving anything on the table, not selling out. Edgie Geronimo. That's such a great shot there. Edgie's looking on how he's going to play off the 2, using his cue ball to shape up on that 3. Nothing really in the danger zone, if you will. You got that 3, 6, 7. Oh, 4 is going to be there on that left corner, the left side, excuse me. Edgie Geronimo. Drains the 3. Nice shot. Brings it back downstream for the 4. So playing this, using that cushion, making sure the angle is going to bounce off the 4, not play any interference to the 9. And just stops it. That's great control there. Nice touch to the 9, sets up nicely for the 10. Edgie Geronimo going in. Snaps the 10 ball. Nicely done, sir. All right, first competitors reached 30 points. Checking the rack, making it sweet for that break. Edgie on average now is commanding about a not empty, 1 ball. Pretty much every break except his second break, he was able to take down 2. Edgie's seeing success with his breaks. I mean, as long as you're taking down at least a ball and getting a nice spread, you're in a lot better shape than leaving a dry break on the table. Awesome, cool. Thank you, guys. See if we can't see how that cue ball is lining up on the 5. That's what Edgie's looking at there. Locks him up, huh? Edgie Geronimo, coming from the Philippines, averaging a break today of 1.33. Oh, wow, that'd be a good match. My coach said the 4 ball is purple. Heck yeah, guys. Thank y'all for tuning in. We're live here at Griff's, watching these 2 champions throw down. Tyler Styer, professional pool player from Vernon, Wisconsin, representing the U.S. at the 2018 and 2019 Moscone Cup. Edgie Geronimo, back at the table. Found out from one of Edgie's fans some history and some really cool facts about him. Owning a pool hall there near Moreno Valley called Edgie's Billiards. Over in Milton, California. Edgie's definitely a steward to the game. Both of these guys are great competitors. Being able to put this show on for you for free. These guys are caked up. Put it on the line as we watch Tyler get airborne here. Getting a lift off here. Oh, mixed contact. I don't know if he has the angle to play off that cushion or not. He's going to kick too far wide. He's going to have to adjust using English on the ball. One of the big things learning as a up and coming pool player myself is understanding that those cushions control speed and using spin to get shape, right? A lot of times you think that you got to hit the ball harder, and it's not the case. Using English and left and right swerve to navigate your cue ball effectively. Great shot there by Tyler, making contact again. Walking away, just confident you made contact and got a roll. Edgie Geronimo back in the deck. All right. Hop back in the chat with you guys. What's up? Okay, so Only Me says Styer needs to be a little more loose. Oh. Edgie Geronimo. Nothing looking too far out of the ordinary on this rack. Getting back upstream for the 5-ball may seem a little formidable here. Let's see how Edgie plays this. Nice crisp stream for you. There you go, Mr. Edgie Geronimo, draining the 3. Look at the English he used getting the spin on the ball to get placement there. What a shot. Ball rattles the pockets a little bit. Little tester. That'll make you get tightened up. Tension. Staying loose here. Edgie Geronimo on deck. Ooh. It's a little further up the table than he wanted, but still looking good. Drains that 7 ball. What a shot there. Playing this now off the left cushion. Getting an angle for the 9. 10 balls in the center of the table, so just focus on converting here, and he's going to take his lead. 31-25. Takes that down. Edgie now extending the lead to 6 points. As we watched yesterday, Edgie was in the lead 3 times throughout the day. Towards the end of the day, he was able to battle back, take the pole position, ending 25-21, up by 4 games. He's extended his lead here as we've got underway for the second day, sitting comfortable with a 6-game lead. Don't ever want to be too comfortable, though. You got a formidable opponent like Tyler. He's not going to fold easy. Geronimo to break. Dry break there. First dry break by Edgie. Sean says if Edgie gets to 40 with Tyler stuck, afraid he'd be in over his head. Definitely he'll be under a lot of pressure, that's for sure. Should be around 7:30 over there in the Philippines. Get the stream shared out. Let all the fans catch the action. taking his time to calculate what he's going to do. He's got to take down that one to the top right corner there. Again, 10 ball, for those of you who don't know, is rotational play. So he's going to have to get back down table to that blue 2 ball after this. Of course, you guys that know, this is alternate break format. Or, I'm sorry, winter break format, excuse me. Been able to see these guys put together a couple breaking runs. Edgie now on deck. Heck yeah. Aerosol J, absolutely. This is a very educational chat. We got some good information here that we talk about. Kyle Triple R, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Currently right now, score is 25-31 with Edgie going to work. He's got enough angle to get back down table, putting the 7 into that upper left corner. Taking down the 6 now, Mr. Geronimo, with a 6-game lead. Nice shot there, Edgie. You got that tic-tac-toe. 3 ball out here. Sets onto the 9. He's going to have to be really touchy here, passing the 10. Fires it in. Good shot. Edgie to break. Dry break there for Edgie. That's the second one in a row he's had. Gonna bring him down a little bit lower than a ball on average per break. Last 2 breaks he had have been dry. Tyler back at the table now, looking to regain control and get back into this. Kind of get a look here at what Tyler's looking at. touchy, bringing that one ball. If he's going to lay the cue ball up behind the 2 and the 5, or how he's going to handle this. Styer going to work. What a touch. Beautiful. Look at that 2-ball. Stayed on course. Great use of speed there by Tyler to nail that shot. Didn't want to hit that too slow. So that way it could have drug and traveled across the felt cloth there, excuse me. Nice speed there by Tyler to take that 2-ball down. Now approaching the 3. From here, you're looking at that 8-10. May be a problem. Other than that, everything's sitting fairly comfortable for him. I have a feeling we're going to see Tyler come back here. It's our first time to really watch Tyler battle being down in this match. Yesterday, he was able to keep the game within 4 games. Edgie again picked up speed towards the end of the day. Now here, Tyler needs to dig in and not let any more matches go to Edgie. Any more games in this match go to Edgie, excuse me. See here, get this shirt out, jump into the chat with you guys. How you doing in the chat? Welcome. Thank you guys for tuning in. Brian, welcome, sir. Carson Jeffrey. I like your analogy there, sir. All right, we'll see you back here in a few, Mike. He got into a knife fight and the knife lost. That's funny. All right, back in the action. Great stroke, great shot. Tyler now shooting 6. Going to work. Styer drains the 6. Comes back, shapes up nicely for the 7. Tyler now firing on all 8 cylinders. Cueing a draw shot to bring it back. What a stroke. Great timing. Good touch. Floats up nicely. Tyler resetting. Nice. That 10-ball shot brought to you guys by Joe's Q Repair. Get in contact with him. He's now carrying the Horo White Storm brake tips, 702-292-1515. If you're in the Las Vegas area, you got a problem with your Q, give this man a call. Trusted by Vegas for over 20 years, delivering great products and great service here. Mr. Klimchek, Vegas local. How's it going?
Great shit, Daniel. Thanks for the broadcast. I saw
absolutely.
last night.
Yeah.
Got a little late.
No worries, it's fine. Glad that you made it.
So tell me,
Yeah.
what the fuck happened a few days ago?
I'd love to talk to you about it when we get off air. I'll let you know because there's too much stuff that was just going out, and I didn't have an accurate log of everything. And the guys that are offering stuff are not keeping track of it. And it's like, this is my reputation online, you know. So I just said no.
Where's the Pickles dude? I mean, was he a buddy of yours? Or what?
I did a stream with them before.
Yeah.
I'm one of those kind of a little naive, a little very trusting. Like I want to see the best in people, you know.
Me too, man.
You know, hey, thanks, brother.
Yeah.
Like I get.
I'm not gonna do the shit online.
Yeah, no. Hey, because I've refunded everybody. Yeah, man. And at the end of the day, when you see people riding your wave like that, and it could bring a negative attention to your brand. Tyler Styer now back on deck here. Takes it 26-32. Hopping back in the chat for you guys. Up to 170 viewers. Get this shared out. Smash that like button. And watch these two juggernauts, heavyweights here, battle it out. Edgie here taking the, again, a kind of commanding lead. We didn't really see this much of a separation yesterday. Tyler here looking to get back in it. Tyler here now, staying in control. Always love it when fans come out and say hello. Appreciate you.
Well, I like supporting Griff's, you know. If I come here to eat, you know, have a few drinks, you know, spend some money here because I appreciate the place.
Absolutely.
You know, I mean, you can't go anywhere else and see this shit.
Not anywhere else. And to have it in our backyard, we're so lucky. So blessed to have this wonderful.
My backyard is 80 miles away.
You're close enough. You're a neighbor. Under this roof, probably seen so much action. Again, great job to the Griff staffs, always making it very, very welcoming and very kind with the service. We got Mr. Sarge Aysworth, trick shot artist in the building, coming by saying hello. It's always good to see him out on the circuit. Legend to the game. You have young up-and-coming star Tyler Styer here, representing the United States of America. 766 Fargo, averaging about a 1.33 on the break. They're struggling a little bit today, both players have. Edgie Geronimo's broken dry the last 2 times he was on deck. Tyler's been piecing together, alternating either between 2 or 1 balls, so no monster breaks on the scoreboard yet. Still plenty of pool left to play here as Tyler Styer goes to work. Again, I'm kind of feeling that a comeback's here in the making for Tyler.
So you kind of like it back over here instead of being up there. It's kind of nice back here.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Sean, welcome to the stream, sir. Cincy.
Busy up around here. A lot of distraction, noise, and people talking.
Oh, yes, Del. Love the sport. Love the game. Drains that. So, 50-yard line here. I was wishing he kind of got a little further south there on the table. Oh, yeah. Jeff, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream, sir.
So it was 21-25 yesterday.
Correct.
Now is Edgie.
Yep. Knocks that shot down. Tyler here, focused, ready to deliver. Wants to take this game, doesn't want to let this one go here. Has to be careful. He's going to end up reaching out over the table. He's got to focus here and do what he does all day long. Tyler Styer now shooting the 10. Drains it. Comes back. All right. Tyler Styer now here, 766, representing the USA, breaking on average of 1.33. Takes that last game now. Scores 27-32. We got ourselves a little comeback in the making here. Tyler able to take the last 2 games. Focused and determined here.
So I have something to ask you. Sponsors do not want them to wear
So we got a good question here. one of the local fans. We won't throw this out to the chat. What do you guys think on these match games like this? Do the sponsors like them to wear their logos? Or do the sponsors not want to be involved with these types of money matches? I'm curious to see what you guys think in the chat. Can you guys let me know? I'm wondering. You're welcome, Mr. Griffith.
I think that the sponsors would want them no matter what's going
Right.
on.
Right. Any exposure is good exposure.
Predator, what you know what I'm saying? Whatever
Yeah.
sponsor, Mez,
Well, both of them are sponsored by Predator.
whatever.
So I got the little logo up there, but
Like you're saying, any exposure is good exposure. Whether it's a little negative or a little positive.
if they're watching you, that's good. As long as they're watching, whether it's good or bad, keep them watching.
You would think that they'd be wearing a big old, what Predator shirt.
Yeah, they would be rocking their brands a little bit more, right? So you guys in the chat, what do you guys think? What is y'all's experience from that? Looking for answers. No idea? Interesting. If anybody has an idea, drop it in the chat. Curious to know here.
Go on out. Gotta get you a drink. Would you like something? Something to drink?
Sure. If you'd like, I'd take a Bud Light. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Thank you, sir.
They have it on draft or you want one?
Draft is fine. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Awesome. Such a nice time having a fan come down and say hello. Appreciate it, Michael. Thank you for tuning in. Coming all the way from Arizona to say hello. That's a good feeling there. Thank you, sir. Coming by to support Griffs and the action we've got here between Tyler Styer and Edgie Geronimo. Battling it out, race to 75. All right. Pool without action is in pool. Okay, Steve Griffith said he doesn't know if it matters in the U.S., but in Europe it's frowned upon. Okay, I mean, say be a Tony Choi everywhere you play. Tyler getting his bridge, looking like he's going to work here. Edgie Geronimo shooting the one to the bottom right corner. Walking it out. Oh, interesting shot, sir. Tyler closing the gap. You can see enough of the one to make that cut. Ooh, comes a little too thick on it. Oh, sorry, a little too thin on it. Sorry. Yeah, it's calling the bank shot there. Edgie Geronimo needing to get down table for the two. That's how it's done right there. Edgie Geronimo. Ooh, nice. Misses the 6. Shapes up for sitting at a good angle. Be able to bring it back upstream. Let's see how he plays this. Needing to set up for the 6. Trying to get comfortable here on the shot. Cue ball a little funny sitting over the 7 there. Another one of the things that I've learned myself too is understanding that fulcrum length. Sometimes I would choke up a little too much on my stick and find that choking back and getting a little bit longer of a fulcrum led to more successful completions here. So watching each one of these players kind of navigate their fulcrum and holding it with their bridge hand. Edgie Geronimo shooting open bridge. Notice a lot of times the Filipinos shoot with a lot of draw. One of the things that's not really apparent in Edgie style. Geronimo drains the 8 ball. Sets up for the 9. Fires it in. All right. Well, again, just want to give a shout out to this man here, Mr. Joe Klemchek. If you guys are ever in the Las Vegas area, you got a problem with your cue, give him a call. Joe Klemchek with Joe's Cue Repair, usually mobile. He was out here last night, stopped by Griff's to work with Frisbee's chip tournament. One of the longest runnings in Vegas, highest paying. Great action here as we get underway. So I've been watching these games get going here. Edgie Geronimo lining up to break. That was a nice break there by Edgie. Changing up. The last couple breaks he was dry. Tyler taking advantage of those opportunities here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Get this shared out. Thank you guys that have already dropped a like. Mash that like button if you haven't done so already. Getting this shared out again on my socials. Edgie, Geronimo, Tyler Styer racing to 75. Edgie currently leading this bout 6 games. Tyler able to take a couple games, and Edgie keeps the pressure on. Having CJ on the stream, I remember him talking about getting in this lead, right? You're in a nice, comfortable position. You gotta bury him. You can't let off. You gotta bury the guy. Sometimes you know, being 6 games ahead may get a little comfortable or change up your style, and not focus as much, or become a little less determined. And next thing you know, you are not down. You know, you're not up 6 games anymore. You're watching your opponent tie it up. Staying present here with focus and purpose. Tyler Styer. Again, thank you to both of these camps putting this fight on. Heavyweight battle. Drains the one. So I'm interested here if we're going to see Tyler keep his offensive attack, or if he's going to try to lay a two-way shot perhaps, or play just straight defense. Let's see what he decides here. He's calling that right side pocket. I don't know if he can see that. I like the risk that Tyler took there going for that shot. It looks like that it paid off. I don't know that Edgie's really too confident here shooting a shot like that. I don't know that he has the angle that he wants, because looking at his hesitation to shoot this leads me to believe otherwise. Awesome. Thank you.
Sarge caught me.
Thank you.
He said you're getting an Article 15 for drinking on the job.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Awesome. Edgie Geronimo here. Look at the cut shot on that, sending it upstream. Oh, Marshall? Absolutely. Marshall! He went, I nominated him for Father of the Year 2022. I didn't have anybody else in the contest, but Marshall, hats off to him being a good father and good friend. Marshall! and a hush fell over the crowd. What a shot there, Tyler. Great position on the 3. That's a confidence booster. Tyler pointing to position where he wants to end up on the cue. Queuing up now, shooting the 3. Mr. Styer. I went over to Marshall's house. He invited me over and had the opportunity to play him on his table there. His nice little man cave he's got going. Jamming out with his Sonos speakers. Seems like a really good guy. Came out to Q Club. We were filming the Dead in the Hole show with little Mike. He put me through the gauntlet. Meanwhile, Tyler Styer here. Just fighting back, man, ferociously. Not giving up. Tyler Styer shooting at the 8. He's got 8, 9, 10, and he's out. Let's see here. Looks like he's going to take it. Puts in the 8. I'll take that, Steve. Absolutely. I'm happy back in the chat with you. What's up, Kyle Triple R? Welcome back, sir. Watching Tyler now shoot at the 10. Drains it. Great shot, Tyler. Battling back, Mr. Tyler Styer now. Back in action. 28-33. Actually, 29. 29-33. There you go. Awesome, guys. Hey, cruising right along here today. So far, so good. Had a little bit of an internet hiccup there, just like we did yesterday at the beginning, but sitting good now. Tyler Styer now shooting at the break, getting his average for the day. And pretty successful. Yesterday is crushing his breaks, averaging a solid 1.85 for the day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. The other thing y'all can do, and this is really going to help out, understanding how YouTube pays out. being at this behind the wheel of a YouTube channel, getting now to over 5,000 subscribers, having a little bit of a security update go through. We need to get that other channel to 10,000. When we get that subscriber base to 10,000, that's what kicks us into the next tier of payouts. We took down about $500 this month off YouTube. I'm looking to take down 5,000. With 10,000 subscribers, that's how we would do it. It's as simple as that. Make it happen. That's the YouTube, the LV Pool Report, the OG channel. And this is a sister channel. Again, if you look at our numbers that we've been doing, guys, I mean, they speak for themselves. 300,000 views in the past 2 weeks. Las Vegas Pool Report has been killing it, guys. Thank y'all so much for giving the action here to us. We're returning it back to you with this free stream. Hack the system. Get a couple windows going. Watch content. Click on the ads. We'll still be here. Come back. Window shop a little bit. Tyler Styer now back in control. Nice shot there by Tyler. Playing up defense. Edgie does have an option to bank that one to the top left corner. Looks like he may have enough of an angle to get it back. With the 7 being there. May come into contact there, but that 7 could be used to contain the cue ball. Edgie call in the top left corner bank. Lining up to take shot. Edgie Geronimo here. Only trailing now by 4. Oh. That was risky. One ball sets up nicely here. I got a little excited. Sorry, guys. 28-33.
28. Not 29.
Yes, sir. Got that extra point there added off. Nicely played there by Tyler. Tyler's definitely found another gear here. He's been ruthlessly fighting, trying to get back in this. $28.33. There it is. Thanks, Connor. Well, ends up favorable. Catches a roll. 6 tucks behind the 8 and 10. Playing defense there. To the 6. Edgie Geronimo now having to calculate how he's going to come back and make contact here. Errol J. Espinosa. Good morning, good morning. Shouts out to you, buddy. Errol J. Espinosa in the house. Tyler Styer. Good hit. That was a solid hit. You can just hear that connection. 28-33. All right, Tyler, you got to finish him here. Don't let him back at the table here. Eddie's been doing a great job keeping the pressure on. Tyler shaping up nicely on that shot. There you go. Gonna take a little player break here. 29-33, Edgie Geronimo, Tyler Styer. Want to give a big shout out, Mr. Joe with Joe's Q Repair, 702-292-1515. Give the man a call. Las Vegas legend, trusted for over 20 years. Joe will come through. All right. 29-33, guys. Taking a quick break. Trailing by 4 points now. Definitely in good position here. Keeping the attack on. Edgy. As we head into the about a 16 games so far today. So far, both players kind of not as successful on their breaks. Edgy averaging about a 1.2. Tyler averaging a 1.6. We'll be back here momentarily, guys. While they take a break, I'll cut to Mr. Klimchek, Joe's Key Repair, guys. We'll be right back.
Hello, I'm Joe. Welcome to my mobile Q service shop. Come on in.
You're welcome. Hey, I like what you did there, Errol. From the future. How much do clothes cost in the Matrix? Yep, 8-8 scoreline so far. Tyler Styer here to break. Tyler Styer here, taking his time, finding his comfort zone and digging in. Thank you, Mr. Griffith. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciated. unfortunate roll. Looking good. Steyr figuring out what's going to happen if he uses that bottom cushion. Again, making sure you just come up with a hit, getting contact. Steyr going to work. And that's option now is Edgie. I mean, you walk away from the table, you left your opponent shooting over the rail. He's going to have to come down a long distance here. Nothing's a give me. Edgie Geronimo. Fires that one in. I cracked that. He cracked that shot right there. That was intense here. Edgie shooting 5. So kind of stumbled in his follow through on that shot. I know a lot of times it happens. You second guess yourself and end up anticipating the hit to the cue ball with your cue, and something funny happens. Edgie Geronimo now. Delicate touch. Looking at the tic-tac-toe out now. Steyr fighting back. Down 6 games, now only trailing by 4. Edgie's looking good. Drains it. 34-29. Oh, really? That's awesome. Thank you. Yes, sir. Edgie Geronimo. After that break, Edgie averaging a 1.11. Balls on the break. 781 Fargo representing the Philippines. Getting to work here. Plays up nicely to the 3. Having to set up now for the 6. Fires that 7 ball in. Everything looking good here. Edgie now rounding out this rack. Nicely done by Edgie. There you have it. Finishes that rack out. Tyler's been looking to battle back by any means necessary. Edgie here keeping the pressure on. Finishes that rack out now, taking it to 35-29. This race to 75. We watched Tyler get started early yesterday, taking a 6-0 lead. Edgie's cooking with gas here when he started off. Now leading Tyler by 6 games. Mr. Geronimo to break. Edgie's been picking up speed with his breaks here. Last 4 breaks, taking down 2 balls per break. Had a little bit of a dry spell between there. So you got 3 sitting easy, 6 sitting good, 7. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Just another day at the office for Edgie. 35-29. Hop back in the chat with you guys. Brian says he's out of line, and then he gets right back in line. What a cut shot there. Good shot, Edgie. Geronimo finishes that rack off, breaking an average 1.11. Edgie is using talum chalk. That is correct, Master. Wonder what you guys in the chat think is going to have to happen here for Tyler to kind of slow Edgie down. Wondering what you guys think's gonna. What do you guys think's been hindering each player? What do you guys think each player's been doing good? Shout it out in the chat. What are you guys thinking each player is going to improve on? Tyler's, looking at yesterday, had a couple safeties leak out on him. Edgie just really, like the chat said, playing lights out today. Okay, so we like Edgie's pace. Pacing pretty good. Yeah, I agree. 50-38 days end. Brian calling it. Thank you for that. Curious to see what we'll end up here. 1 ball on the break there for Edgie. Thank you guys so much for joining me. We are live from Griff's Deluxe Bar and Billiards this beautiful Saturday in sunny Las Vegas, Nevada. Watching these 2 champions race to 70. We've got Edgie Geronimo and Tyler Styer. Edgie seeing a lot more table time today. reflective in the score. Okay, needs to put together a major package. Dry braking. Tyler too uptight. Only way to slow him down is keep him in his chair. Yeah, you know. Really seeing Edgie kind of taking his stride, you know, kind of gaining that pace. Pressure's on. Tyler's Styer, Edgie's Geronimo here, shooting it out. Thank you guys for sharing the stream, mashing that like button if you haven't done so already. Interesting observation there. RZR Ruli. Tyler back on the board. Gonna have to figure out how he's gonna make contact now. Just going airborne. Oh, that was a great attempt. Is he gonna lay up behind the 7? Doesn't quite get there. Still gonna be a tough cut for Edgie. Edgie's shown a lot of success with his cut shots. A couple of shots he's been out of line, having to cut. Successfully converting. Okay, so we're looking at this rack now. Edgie running rotational, looking at your 2, 3, 5. And what do you do on that 6? That 6, 8, 9 is kind of a little funny with the 7 position, right? Right now we're watching Mr. Geronimo here go to work and see what he can get figured out here. RJ. What's up, RJ? Really good match. Yep. It'll be a third rematch, regardless who wins. Okay. Good to know, RJ. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome to the chat. Brent Babcock, thanks for tuning in. Chalked us again. Came down funny on the 6. Edgie here going defense. Kind of got to be careful. This could get away from him. And spell disaster. this should be interesting here. Let's see what Tyler's cooking up. Playing it off the right side cushion, bottom cushion, looking to get angle, kicking at that 6. It should be interesting. Let's go, Steyr. Tyler just needs to reset, focus, keep his head in the game. Edgie's now wide open throttle. Drop the question in the chat. What do you guys think is going to be the end of day score? Great shot there. Taking that down. 37-29. Okay. Calling it 50-38, 50-36, 50-41. Let's see. Yeah, it's I mean, you guys are forecasting it, you know, the way it's trending. 50-41, 50-36, 50-38. It's about the trend there. That's my prediction, 50-47. I don't think Tyler's down and out. I don't think he's going to give up easy. I know he's going to put a fight. I think Edgie just got to keep doing what he's been doing, man. He's caught a wind. A little slow getting started yesterday. Came out firing today. Currently now leading by 8 games in this match, race to 75. Edgie Geronimo now. All right, calling 75-64 final score. Ryan says he's out. Edgie's definitely flowing. What a touch. Well, taking it now 38-29. We'll let this match continue to run. We'll be right back, guys. Stay tuned.
Hello, I'm Joe. Welcome to my mobile queue service shop. Come on in.
Thank you, Joe. There's your little business card that he works on. Ferrule replacement, does wraps, tips, all your Q needs. Give the man a call, 702-292-1515. He'll get you taken care of. Mr. Joe Klemchek with Joe's Q Repair. Gentlemen kind of discussing, having some words as you up to break. Edgie now here, he's only seen 2 dry breaks today, picking up speed these last couple of breaks. Averaging now 1.18 on the break. Edgie Geronimo going to work. Left funny onto 1. He was able to get back to 5. Drills a 3. Edgie Geronimo feeling himself here. Tyler's got to figure something out. Slowing him down. A little out of line for the 6, but still manageable. Wow. Got a layup now for the 8. A really big thanks to John, Mr. Smooth, for getting this match together. You were right, mic check. Edgie fires it in again. All right, so with the score updated now, looking at 29-39. Tyler scoring eight games so far today. Edgie at 14. Mr. Geronimo, these last couple of racks, has really found a pace and the ability to keep the pressure on. As he inches closer and closer to the 50 mark today. Got a couple of people calling the game. Now we're going to end up today. Thank you guys for participating, making this chat what it is. Edgie Geronimo to break. I don't know if that two's in the way or not. Edgie kind of looking a little frustrated, like he may have a shot on it. Tyler Styer back at the table. Don says if Edgie wins this, Woodward would be his next opponent. Calling Oscar Dominguez again. All day long, huh? Hacker Squad 300. Thank you for your comment. Nice to see you in the chat. Welcome. Hey, Europe in the house. Hello, Europe. Welcome to the chat. Long time no see, sir. How you been? Good stroke on that shot here. Doing well. Welcome to the stream, guys. Coming to you live from Griff's Deluxe Bar and Billiards. Your boy Danny the Domino. Guys, hit that like button. Drop a comment. Communicate. Participate. I love it when you guys come and make this a stream pop off. Never a dull moment on the Las Vegas Pool Report. Watching Edgie. Jeff says Tyler's keys to success is start getting better rolls. Carson Jeffrey. Nicely done by Tyler, placing a good shot to the 10. Gonna bring it now 30 to 39. I think this is right here where we're gonna see Tyler kind of get some traction going. Bringing it now 30, 39. Definitely needs to start piecing together some racks. We saw him come out yesterday swinging 3, 4, 5, and piecing together 6 games to nothing. Tyler definitely has the potential. Needs to find all the right ingredients. 30-39. Thank you, Patrick. He says you got to predict the shots. You know, a lot of times when you think you got the shot figured out, and these guys step to the table and just amaze you. I agree. Patrick needs to figure something. Tyler needs to figure something out. You're right, Patrick. Three balls on the break there by Tyler. One of the best breaks so far today, but ends up a little funny on the one. So Patrick, looking at this here, me shooting that, I'd probably try to put the one, tuck it up behind the 7, bringing that cue ball back down, hopefully ending up using that 3, 8, 10 to block out. Two-way shots. He went for the cut. That was a great touch. Didn't quite get there, but ends up with favorable position, leaving Edgie tough on the one. There you go. Ball in hand to Tyler. It worked. You know, you're right, Patrick. Again, when you watch these players play, you learn. You know, if you're watching and you watch their pattern play and their shot selection, you know, sometimes it's not necessarily you making the shot, but just the choice of shots that you choose. That's what I face, you know. Again, one day getting better. Tyler now looking good. Playing this 3-ball to the side. Using this shot here. I would use that left cushion. Nothing really you need to do special in terms of English. Just make that ball, and tangent line's going to hold for the 7. Play it off that left cushion. Now what you're left with here is a little tough getting back down table for that 8. You look at the 8-10 from this angle right here. It's probable to play a combination there. Tyler averaging a 1.63 break today. Ends up going with the 8-9 combo. I am not Jeremy Jones, you're right. I love the game just as much, though. Fires that in. Let's go. There you go. Nicely done. 10 ball doesn't bounce too far out of line. Drains the 9, keeping in line. Nice touch and pace here. There you are, 31-39 now, guys. Beautiful combo. This is not easy. Hack by Hacker Squad says he'd choke there on the 10 ball. I'm not cheerleading for either side. I like both players. Edgie's very, very nice. Had the opportunity to speak with him. I'm rooting for both of these guys. I got to pull for Tyler a little bit. I mean, he was on one of my streams before. Both the guys have been very, very nice allowing me to get this stream, so I'm very, very grateful, Carson, for both of these guys letting me do the stream. All right. Tyler now up to break. Two balls down on the break. I don't know if the 3 passes the 9. It looks like it does. It'll be a pretty surgical cut he's going to have to make. Don't really want too much action on the cue ball. Park up nicely to get shape on the 3. Help him get back up table for that 5. All right, get a little action going. Yeah, it's just a standard diamond triangle. So Okay. Nar predicting 50-45. All right. Going to work. One game at a time. Thrown out. 32, 39. Kurt Dog asks, who do you guys got if Tyler and Justin Bergman happened? Yeah, Tyler's been real strategic with his breaks. I don't know, it's a good call. I mean, if you look at, start analyzing the numbers, Edgie's seen a little more success with his breaks today. Spending more time at the table. That's why he's ahead by 7 now. Really been a treat watching Edgie play. I've had the opportunity to stream one of Tyler's matches before. Happy that we have this opportunity, guys. This race is 75. Currently now 39-32. Edgie sitting in a comfortable lead at 7 points. The room's getting packed. Slowly but surely, guys are coming down to celebrate their Saturday evening as we watch Tyler Styer and Edgie Geronimo. Europe says that Tyler is everything. He just hasn't found himself yet. I mean, he's still a fairly young, 22 years old. I mean, different style, different tempo. Okay. Nothing too much here. Maybe a hair of left English. Get actions lining up. Side of the line. There you go. Kurt dog. So women get us all the time. All sometimes. Yeah. Behind every strong man's a stronger woman, so. Thank you guys for tuning in as we watch this match unfold. Definitely getting a full house here. Energy's beginning to build. Dry break there. Now we're going to see Edgie Geronimo back at the table. So it's a pretty good position for Edgie to be in now. Looking at this particular layout, nothing really jumping out as being difficult. Drawing back for that 2. Playing the 3. Let's see how Edgie rolls out here. A little high angle on that 2. Be able to play that into that top right corner. Off 2 cushions. Setting up for the 3 in the same pocket. The amount of momentum that's going to be carried into that cue ball is going to send it rolling, so using the cushions to mitigate speed. A little flat, a little steep angle, excuse me. Still manageable here. Edgie could be out. So here you got the 8 and the 9 sitting in position that may cause that cue ball to get jammed up. He's got to make sure to clear that 8 and 9. And he does. Good shot there, Edgie. Edgie now getting to work, going down. Opportunity back at the table. Definitely wants to maximize and capitalize on it. Come back. Left with a tough cut here, the 7. Is he 8 past the 9? Looks like it does. It's going to require the precision of a pianist. This is Edgie Geronimo wanting to reach 40 first. Battling back from a 10-point deficit. Trailing now by 6. Edgie Geronimo looking to bury him here and take it to the 40 mark first. Hopping back into the chat with you guys. So talking about it was a 200K in the middle. They posted money. Everything is good. Edgie Geronimo taking that one, crossing over the 40-yard line. This race to 75. Edgie was the owner of a pool hall. Had a pool hall pre-COVID. Of course, COVID put a little bit of a damper on a lot of the economy. Resident of Moreno, California. Traveling frequently to play pool matches. I watched a couple of Edgie's matches when he was playing Rodney Morris. Something like that. See, the hole in the middle thing, I don't know. I just say what the bet is. But that's just my opinion. Anyways, back to the action here. Look how that's laid up. Let's take a look here. I don't know if he can play off of the rail. Taking down the 1 into that top left corner pocket. So, Jeff, to my understanding, that was the reason why I think we got started on Friday, because I think we were supposed to start on Thursday. I was talking to his side, Edgie's side, and we were supposed to get started on Thursday, according to them. So I think settling the score, and I know each backer was kind of upping the ante. So... Oh, Mr. Griffith texting with Rodney. That's cool. Tell him I said hello. Going to want to try to shoot the 4-ball, that left side pocket, floating a cue, taking good favorable shape on it to attack the 5, bringing it back table to the top left corner. He's going to play 2 rails. Using the rails to control your speed like that, something I like to do. I tend to overhit a lot of my balls. I mean, I think we all are guilty of that at times. Shooting a little too much mustard. Clears the 6. Stroke this up with a little draw. Really just kind of ending up right back where that cue ball is. He's left 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 out. Kind of getting a feel for where he wants to be on the 7 ball. Persevering here. Cueing this with a little bit inside left English. Shapes up nicely for the 8. Shapes up nicely on the 9. Just a little pop shot here. Stop it and hold for the 10. Fires that one in. 34 to 40. Again, just want to shout out to Mr. Klemchek, Joe's Cue Repair, with the Horror White Storm brake tips now. Thank you so much for being a sponsor with the Las Vegas Pool Report. Mr. Griffith, sorry. Thank you for your support as well. Get a nice ice cold beverage. Give them a call if you guys are ever in the Las Vegas area and got a problem with your cue. 702-292-1515. Joe Klemchek is the man. Edgie here looking at getting something going. Still in a comfortable lead. Wants to make sure that he doesn't get too comfortable resting on his laurels. Comes out and not make any mistakes. Now we have Tyler Styer to break, trailing by 6. Takes down 3 balls on the break, but ends up with a funny look on the 1. This could be dangerous here for Tyler. Hop back in the chat with you guys. I was reading a book on that Cornbread Red wrote. You got Champions. There's a chapter in there called Champions and Gamblers, right? It talks about how it's kind of a different edge when you're playing for money. Cornbread Red, one of the, I guess, all-time greats in terms of money matches. Very interesting book. These guys are crazy. I mean, you look at these typical amounts. I mean, they're playing like $1,300 a rack. I mean, if that doesn't get you on edge and you're a beast. Edgie now shaping up 8, 9, 10. I would play that 8 ball, follow it a little bit, setting up for the 9 to that side pocket, putting the 10 ball back into that bottom left corner. Maybe the bottom right, depending on where I end up shooting the 9. Let's watch here now as Mr. Geronimo goes to work, looking to take this to 41. Sweet. Nice out. Edgie Geronimo looking to take it 41-34. Geronimo nails it. Says may not be a household name, but he plays well. Yeah, I gotta say, Edgie's looking good here. 9 games left to take it to 50. Mark. Oh, wow. Thanks for sharing that. The other really good book, I read Danny DiLiberto's story. That was interesting. I've started reading Stefano Palinga's Bringing Down the House. It's a little bit more informative and kind of on a tutorial basis. 2 really good books, so all 3 great books. I highly recommend you guys go out and pick them up. Don, welcome to the chat. Yeah, claiming that he could throw the golf ball over a mile. Sounds like you read the book, Mark. Read Pool Wars. Gotcha. Tyler now going airborne. There you go. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Drains the 4. Got quite a few people forming. Crowds gathered round. Each player definitely feeling the pressure here. Jay is like the Forrest Gump of pool. Thank you guys for tuning in. Currently peaking at 411 subscribers watching at one time, guys. Thank you all for making the Las Vegas Pool Report Unplugged stream successful. I know these guys appreciate it. Edgie Sedgwick, Edgie Geronimo, excuse me. You may have been trolling my streams before. It's really funny. I don't really know who you guys are. And then when I go back and watch the broadcast, start reading the chat, paying a little closer attention, and I'm left questioning who's actually watching. So thank you guys. Okay. Thank you, Michael. Hello, Michelle. Welcome. Mark, what's up? All right, back to the action here. Looking here at the shot that he's got on the 8. See if we can't get set. Look at that shot. Great shot by Tyler. Looking good. Nails it. Closing the gap now. .35.41 is the race so far. Heading into the 77th game. Edgie leading by 6. Tyler closing the gap. Should see a pretty interesting end to the day. Tyler seems to be picking up speed here as we close out. Nicholas D, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Frank Black, welcome, sir. Nice to see you on the channel. You guys drop a like on that like button. Get this stream shared out. Doing really good. All right, hopping back into the action. Tyler here looking good. Edgie now still in a comfortable lead, 6 games. You're welcome, Kevin. Hopping in the chat here. We got started today a little early. Both opponents kind of showed up. The tensions were high. You can definitely tell they were both ready to get down to business. So we started around 3 o'clock. I'll be here around 2 o'clock, ready for them whenever they're ready to go. So probably around 3:30 tomorrow. Between 3 and 4. You can find it right back here live on the LVPR Unplugged. I want to just send a big thanks to both of these guys' camps, making it happen, giving us the opportunity to enjoy it for free. We need to get you guys, hey, mic check, good call. Get you guys to subscribe and like, get this stream shared out, get as many views as we can on it. You guys are rocking it out. Couldn't have done it without you. Sean, we get Snooker over. Yeah. Be nice. It's been a while since we've seen him. So Mr. Edgie Geronimo back at the table here. Looking to keep the separation going. Good try, Edgie. I was still having to play 3 rails to that shot. Not easy at all. Ball in hand option to Tyler. Tell you what, when Tyler gets this work down, I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys. Again, just like Mike Check said, like, comment, subscribe to the channel. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you. All right, I'm back, guys. What I miss? You know, one thing, Patrick, I saw about Edgy style is a lot of Filipinos, they tend to cue with a lot of draw. I noticed that Edgy doesn't really shoot like that. Kind of unconventional from my observations. Steyr shooting a 7. Shot on the 8-ball here. Kind of getting an up close and personal look. Tyler dropping line. Rounding the bases out here. Big shout out here, Joe's Q Repair. Thank you, sir, Mr. Klemchek. If you guys are in the Vegas area, you know who I'm talking about. Thank you for your sponsorship. If you guys are ever in the Vegas area, this guy does great work. Give him a call, 702-292-1515. Tyler Styer and Edgie Geronimo now battling it out. Let me hop back in the chat here with you guys. Tyler to break. Comes up dry. Options now to Edgie. Back at the table. Edgie going to work. Kicks that safety. Good creative shot there. We saw yesterday Tyler kind of struggling with these. We'll see how he forms up today. Seems like Edgie's kind of hit a gear now, just in the way he's kind of carrying himself. I have a feeling we may see a couple racks ran from him. Getting out the artillery. Calling the bank shot. Side pocket. You got to ask yourself how much energy and focus do these competitors have left after Tyler's been battling. It just seems that maybe he is getting a little exhausted. Edgie now back at the table. Looking at this, he can see the one. Just kind of figuring out where he's going to get, because he's going to need to stay and shape up for the two. Edgie Geronimo now 9 away from the finish line for today. We will be racing to 50 in this race to 75. Going to be live tomorrow around 3:30, 4 o'clock. These guys got started early today. Plays interference into the 8. It's ended up. I don't know if he can see a piece of that too. It's not going to take too much to make that ball. Edgie Geronimo dropping down, focused, nails it. All right, so you got the 3, 4. Playing over to the 5, 6, and 7. Connecting there may be a little difficult. It should be another day in the office for Mr. Geronimo. Looking so comfortable, very loose, very fluid. Showing a lot more success with his breaks today. Seeing more time at the table. Resulted in him taking a 5-game lead. kind of witnessing Tyler exert himself a lot, and again, I'm just kind of wondering if that is going to be taking a toll on his mental fortitude. Edgie now here, looking good. This next 6 to 7 connection here. Again, nothing really too special that he needs to do. Just make the ball and hold for the 7. Edgie Geronimo now. Just like the manual says. Edgie's just dancing that table. Very, very eloquent watching Edgie play. Edgie takes that game down. Updated score, sitting at 42-36. Taking it now, 6-game lead. Edgie Geronimo here, making sure that he stays on top for this day, wanting to close out. Started off the day, breaking nicely. Kind of been a little absent from the table today, but seeing more time than he did yesterday, that's for sure. Edgie Geronimo. Biggest lead today was 10 points. And he seems to have found another gear here. And looking at the finish line, he's got it in sight. Staying motivated. Mr. Geronimo. Well, that's a nice, powerful break there by Edgie. The best break of the day so far. Congratulations, sir. That 6 ball, though. The 6 showed no love. Mr. Geronimo taking his time. He knows that these games are very important. I think it's a smart move for him to spend a little more time. He did have a really nice pace, but again, kind of getting that blood going, staying out of the chair, making sure you take your time and connect your shots. Decides to push out. Edgie Geronimo with the push. Well, it's going to be tricky here. I mean, you don't got a spot to see it. Tyler passes the option back. So for those you don't know, after the break, you have the option for a push, meaning you don't need to make a contact. You can push the cue ball wherever you want onto the table. Or if the cue ball lies, you have the option to pass the ball back to the opponent. It was just like what we saw here. Tyler was left with that tough shot, passed it back to Edgie. Now Edgie looking to make this happen. Wonder if he'll be able to bend that ball, get it around top side of the 6. He's calling the bottom right corner. Let's see how he's going to end up on this to avoid the scratch too. I mean, a lot of things could go wrong here. No risk, no reward. Edgie Geronimo putting it on the line here. All right, well, option back to Tyler. Tyler's got to be really careful here. Not let this one get away from him. Tyler cueing the 1. Looking to take advantage of that opportunity given to him. Oh. This is not an easy shot though. Edgie Geronimo. Looking good from here, guys. Getting from the 3 back upstream for the 6. It's going to be the real tester, I think, of the rack on this shot. Nice touch. Nice speed. Getting in line for the 6. Mr. Geronimo here looking good. Going to take it to 43. See if he's got the out here. It looks like he does. Mr. Geronimo had a pool hall that he owned pre-COVID. Definitely a steward to the game. We've seen him really kind of catches his stride today, leading Tyler by 10 games now, looking to take it back to 7. Seems that Edgie's kind of got a little better use of the cue ball. I mean, he's, again, really shown a lot of success today. As a result, you see him making a lot of his breaks too. Edgie Geronimo here, taking it now to 43, 36. All right, we'll be right back here as we head down to the last couple of games for the evening. This is D-Krups, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in. If you haven't done so already, smash that like button, subscribe, share the stream out. We appreciate you guys here. This is D-Krups, the Domino. We'll be right back. back. Watching Edgie Geronimo, 781 from the Philippines. Running a break average today of a 1.23. Up to break now. $43.36. Edgie here looking to piece a couple of racks together. Very smart. That's going to be tough. How's the chat doing? Hop back in the chat with you guys. Patrick Neal asks, jump cues or no jump cues? I know that's a really debatable topic. Try to swerve around there to make contact with the one. Mike Check's just interrogating the chat. Chat check, Mike check. Mr. Geronimo here. Ball in hand, taking his time to figure out exactly what he's going to do. Looking at your problem balls, you maybe a little funny on that 4-9, the 3-8 being kind of tied there. Let's see how he slices this pie here. Thinking set up, take the 3 into the bottom left corner. Plays off the cushion, controlling his speed. Kind of a little straight on that. Now he's looking at shooting this bank shot here. So he's wanting to definitely check his angle, make sure he parks that cue ball in a good position. I don't know if he's looking at something else, but that's what I'm seeing. Oh, well, when you can draw the cue ball like that. Good shot, Edgie. Shapes up nicely for the 4. Edgie Geronimo. Plays that nicely. Nice. Mr. Geronimo now shooting at the 8. He's got the 8, 9, 10, and he's out. Could be looking at 44-36. Gets a little funny on the 9. It just goes to show how visually tricky those side pocket shots are. Definitely a optical illusion sometimes. Edgie strokes it very nicely, drawing back for the 10. Looking to take this race now, 44-36. Filipino superstar. 781 Fargo. Averaging a 1.23 today for his breaks. We've seen Mr. Geronimo here battle it out. Making sure his rack's nice and tight. Getting ready to take this here. Definitely a lot more pool to play. Watching both of these guys battle it out for 3 days is going to be a sure treat. Was really happy to bring this match to you. I was looking at the Las Vegas Pool Reports kind of track record, and we haven't had a big money match like this. 3-day race. Very, very happy and excited. Grateful to bring it to you guys. I want to thank every one of you who are tuned in right now, supporting the stream. Thank you from the domino here. Mr. Geronimo cracking him nicely. One ball sits comfortable. So here you look at the table now. Again, nothing really jumping out at you. First shot here is going to be tricky, getting from the 1 to the 3. A lot of times, you know, as a amateur player, you're not really understanding how to play off the cushions and use your cushion. You don't have to go straight into the 1. Play off the top cushion and take down the 1, get back down table for your 3 ball. From there, getting back to the 5. Pretty much an easy trail to trail that run out there. It's going to be the tester here in the next 3 balls as Edgie scores now with a 44-36 lead. Edgie Geronimo. Checking the angle on the 3. Have to use a little bit of left English on that. Play 2 cushions, getting back up table for the 5. Looking good. Tracking. And that's insured. And that comes with tracking. Look at him go. Locked and loaded here. Edgie Geronimo looking to take this to 45. What's up, guys? Hopping in the chat for you guys. With you. What we got cooking up here in the chat? See, Europe says when you play golf, you have different clubs for different shots. You're going to ban jump cues, maybe ban break cues. Good point. Europe says 99% of people don't know how to practice. How do you practice, Europe? What's the correct way to the Europe school of thought? The school of mastery. Edgie Geronimo looking to sneak the 8 right past the 10. Collides with the 10. Comes off the rail on the 8 ball now. Edgie a little frustrated with that shot. Still looking good though. Currently in the lead in this race by 8 points. Tyler now. Nine ball shows it a little love. Guides the 8 in. Maybe now shooting at the 9. So me looking at this shot, I'm definitely shooting for that side pocket. Playing it off the cushion. Maybe just a tad of right English. Let's see Tyler now cueing this shot and what he decides on doing. This is the angle he's looking at here, kind of giving you guys a better look. That was struck well. Tyler now shooting the 10. Drains it. (37-44). Edgie Geronimo, Tyler Styer now racing to 75. Definitely seen some volleys going back and forth today. Edgie came out strong, breaking very well. Had a couple of dry breaks through the middle of the day. He's been looking good at the table since. Tyler's been battling back, trying to get back in this race. Edgie's doing the best to make sure that doesn't happen. Uh-oh. Turning point? I doubt it. Brian, we agree. Oh, Brenner, you're from Abilene? That's awesome. I'm from Austin. Tyler Styer smashing the brakes. Let's see how that one ball ends up. Looking now, having to shoot that. Looking at the 2 and how the cut's going to be. You're getting a lot of momentum that's going to travel into that cue ball. What I'm thinking is he's got to watch out for that. Or maybe use that 3 and the 4 there to kind of control the cue ball, taking the 2 into the right side pocket. Tyler cueing with follow. Able to get it to dance around the 3 and 4. Sets up for the 2. I always enjoy when the guys do that. They're digging a little plow, little trenches for their balls to follow here. Tyler lining up. I want to watch how Tyler forms his bridge hand here. Kind of watching how these pros attempt these shots on the rail. These are some of the trickiest shots in my opinion. The fact that he's got a side pocket to shoot over helps him a little bit, but when balls are stuck so close to the rail like that, I always have a little time struggling. Oh man, Brenner, I can only imagine. Vegas is getting to that point. They're supposed to be building an F1 track. That's going to be interesting. I mean, I almost had my life taken on the 15, so I think I can call myself a Vegas resident now. It's like Las Vegas stand here. These drivers are crazy. I'm back in the action with Tyler and Edgie. I mean, really, you kind of ask yourself right now, you just got to stay in it, trudging one game at a time. Edgie's looking in good, comfortable position to take this day. Tyler wants to make sure he doesn't leave too much of a gap, though, heading into tomorrow. So these next few games are going to be important on who ends up in what position at the end of the day. Tyler now with the 3 ball out. Drops. Doesn't hesitate, drops down, fires it in the hole. All right. So we had a couple calls earlier in the broadcast, calling it 50-43, 50-45, 50-48, 50-43. Looks like we're on trend to hit the 50-43 mark. The way that it's shaping up here, Edgie Geronimo and Tyler Styer both racing to 75. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you haven't done so already, smash that like and subscribe. Thank you all for participating in the chat, keeping this chat bumping, sharing good information. Thank you guys for making the Las Vegas Pool Report so successful here. Kurt Dog, what's up, man? Patrick Neal, strong. It looks like he's playing the boss. You know, Kurt, I agree with that. You know, that mental kind of strain, right? It could be really, really taxing mentally and exhausting. Back at the action here. Saturday night, live from Griff's. Looking around, we got a section roped off here for these gentlemen. Got a nice crowd forming. So blessed and grateful to bring you guys the action. Happy that Edgie's camp reached out to me. Thank you, John, for setting this up. Helping get this orchestrated here. Definitely love to have you back on the stream anytime, sir. Nice. We got started right around 3 o'clock. So right now we're coming now into the 5th hour. What's really interesting to see is watching their diet, eating very light. Both players have kind of snacked through the day. Well, what do you guys do? I know I haven't ever raced 275 like this. What do you guys do to keep your energy? And do you guys follow like a diet regimen or doing anything special? Drop it in the chat. I'm curious to see. I'm not happy with that. Mr. Geronimo now back up. This could be dangerous here. This could be 45 to 38. Looking at the layout here, we got a 3, 4 ball, 6 ball sitting on that left cushion. Let's watch the Geronimo go to work. Edgie now lines up. Edgie checking his position. Don't want to go too far north. I don't want to sit there, maybe draw back a little bit. Well, let's see what he does here. I was thinking you'd want a little bit more of a steep angle coming into that 7 to get back down table, but looking at the amount of energy he's going to have to use, it shouldn't be anything tricky. Okay, yep, shapes up nicely. Well, you gotta watch your speed here. He's gonna be stretched out over the table. Making sure he holds. Doesn't let that cue ball travel too far. always kind of keeping in mind that when you use a cut shot, the ball's momentum's not going to transfer as much into that object ball. So your cue ball is going to roll, and looking at the cut amount that he's going to have to use here, he's going to want to play it with really not too hard, you know. Doesn't want to get that cue ball back upstream. Wants to hold down table. You're looking at that 9-10 kind of sitting next to the rail. Just kind of wonder how he's going to handle it here. Edgie Geronimo decides to send it back up table for the 9. Tomato. Edgie Geronimo now looking to take it 45-38. Filipino superstar here, owned his own pool hall out of Moreno, California, from the Philippines, representing now. Get his break average updated. Edgie's been doing pretty good on his breaks today. Scores now 45-38. Okay, no dairy products, nothing heavy. Just when you get in the Philippines, when you get in the pit with the Philippines, it's a lesson. Pali Ali, deep breathing, works wonders. Oh, that's good. 6-second inhale, holding it, and 6-second exhale or whatever. I don't know. 7-7-7. I see. Good share, Pali Ali. Like it. No, Patrick. We're talking about pool, sir. Welcome to the stream, guys. For those of y'all that are just tuning in, we've had an exceptional day of pool. Both of these superstars battling it back and forth. Edgie really digging in on Tyler. Leading by 10. Now in the lead by 7. Edgie's in good shape here to run this rack. If you guys have a little internet hiccup, just go ahead and refresh your browser. Robert Frost, the snowman. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Edgie Geronimo here, looking good. That 8-10 is kind of sitting a little funny. He's got a good angle to come back down table. Looks like he's eyeing that shot to the 8 ball into the bottom right corner. Using a little bit of draw to the shot to bring the cue back to that left cushion. Edgie Geronimo. What a shot. Floated over the line a little bit. Not happy with that position. Give you guys a little close-up look. Looks like that 8 does pass the 10. He's going to have that surgical precision here. What a shot. Drains it. Way to go, Edgie. Shapes up nicely on the 9, too. Wow. Puts a little extra mustard on it. Cutting now. 10 ball. Mr. Geronimo. Fires it in. 46-38. Edgie Geronimo taking the lead now by 8. Damage control. Needs to kind of make sure that he doesn't get any opportunities back to Tyler. Edgie Geronimo holding a very comfortable lead. Ending day 2. .46. Edgie now getting the racking, about to start cracking. He's been showing a lot of success on his breaks today. Averaged a 1.63 yesterday. Only had 2 dry breaks. Mr. Geronimo smashes that break. That was a little extra heat on that one. Gets good position and spread. Looking at these balls now, you kind of wonder how that 5-7 is going to get solved. We got an opportunity here to attack it and make that a little more manageable. 2 ball dropped. He's going to wind up after this shot onto the 3. Edgie Geronimo. Four ball got in the way. He was wanting to use that left cushion there to get over the line. Shooting at that 3 now. Saddle line. Still manageable. After this, you got that 4 ball. It looks like that you can make contact with the 5 and get that potted and not upset the 7. Risky shot there by Edgie. Plays it there. Lines up. Take a look from this camera, see how we're looking at that shot. Looks like 3 balls going to pass. Playing position for the 4. Tyler Styer on the average of 1.45 for the breaks today. 766 Fargo. He's able to get separation on the 5-7 here. 5 ends up laying up to the right cushion a little funny. How you guys doing in the chat here? Let's see what we got cooking up here. What are you guys doing? Tony Best calling it 75-50. Scott. I don't know that anybody said 50-38, Brian. I think it was 50-43. Maybe you did. I don't know. What'd you say? That was close. I don't know if I can go all the way back up there to the chat. Again, so happy to bring you guys coverage of this event. Glad that y'all are enjoying it. Getting a nice 4K stream out there for you guys. You did, son. Heck yeah. Good call, sir. I think I remember seeing 38, and then the other one was 43. Maybe 43, 44, and 45 was the calls from the other guys. Press like, very easy. Oh, good try by Edgie. Wow, definitely got a full house of people tonight. We are packed here at Griff's. Such a treat to have this right in our backyard. Happy to share this event with you guys. These key moments. Thank you everybody who's hit like on the stream and everybody who's shared this out. Thank you guys. Impressive shot there. And that's going to build your confidence up. Yeah, I agree. Robert Frost says that Tyler's a warrior. Better work ethic than any other American as of now. I gotta say, both of these players showed a really good work ethic as I was getting set up for the stream. Came in the day before to talk with the staff here at Griff's and get everything understood. Both of these guys were in and out here. I gotta say, really good way to determine a champion is their work ethic. You know, kind of like Rocky says, you know, how hard can you take a hit and keep going? Scott Linux says that Tyler can play some good strokes. Lou says that Geronimo can play something though. He's too good. He is dang good, that's for sure. Tyler lining up. You can tell he's practiced that one before. Shapes up nicely on the 10. Great. Drains it. Coming back, don't count Tyler out too quick. 39. 46. Shane Wolford? Mike check, that's a good question. As we were watching him in the U.S. Open, there was kind of a lot of chatter. Top 5 players like Dennis Hatch might show up soon if the money gets right. Well, I had the ability to watch Dennis a couple of his matches. Very talented player. Because Hatch sells cars. Good break there. Is that the reason why he doesn't travel? Berkman's fear of COVID? Is that true, Scott? Billy Thorpe's been knocking down a couple titles, a couple tournaments he's taken under his belt. I gotcha. All right, well, I'm going to hop back in the action, guys. You guys chatted up. Appreciate y'all. Get the scoreboard back on the board for you. Be able to track this match at home. 39-46. Race to 75. Tyler now queuing at the 4. Working to tomorrow. Payday is going to be tomorrow. Both these gentlemen got what it takes. And as we've seen now, both players that have been down, when they've been down, have done a really good job not giving up. As we saw Edgie battle back yesterday, Tyler's doing his best to make today count and not let it get too far away from him. Right here. This could bring Tyler over 40. I think somebody who called 50-43 is looking to trend. Tyler now. Queued up, 2-ball out. Bada bing, bada boom. Should take this to 40, barring any unforeseeable circumstance. Tyler Styer, averaging a 1.45 break today. Brings it back now, 40 to 46. Oh, wow. Rut-row. All right, hopping back into the action here with you. Got ourselves a match here underway, 40 to 46. Edgie Geronimo looking to seal the deal for the day. Tyler looking to make way where he can. Shapes up nicely. Cues that nicely. I can kind of feel Edgie getting a little anxious. I know he's ready to get back to the table and close out tonight. He's had a 10-point lead through the day. Very good show by both players. Edgie showing a little bit more fortitude, able to convert more successfully on his shots. Came up more successful on his breaks today. So all in all, whatever he did to adjust for today has been working. Ooh, that's tough. Edgie here looking good. Nicely played there. Just float the cue ball over to the opposite side there, getting shaped to the 10. Nothing special you need to do here. Looks like he's queuing up to stop right there. Draw it back for the 10. Beautiful. Well played. Edgie Geronimo shooting at the 10, looking to take it 47 to 40. Does it, nails it, drains it. (47 to 40). As we come to a conclusion here now, day number 2. Tyler Styer and Edgie Geronimo battling it out. Definitely had a great day of pool today. I'm wondering to see if Edgie can tie these last 3 racks up here. I have a feeling he's going to kind of sense his level of anticipation and focus is kicked up a notch here in this last rack. A good shot there on Edgie, getting his rack nice and tight. We are live here from Griff's. Edgie Geronimo, 781, representing the Philippines. Break average of 1.23. Tyler Styer and Edgie here. Looking forward to this last couple of volleys between these two champions. Tough lead for Edgie. Smashes that break though. 3 balls to fall. Seeing more success on his breaks. Edgie Geronimo now lined up to shoot the 2. Shoot the 1, excuse me. I was thinking, when you play off that right side cushion, would you want to hit back onto the top side of the 1? 7 looks like it could maybe be a blocker. So that way you send the cue ball down table, leaving the 1 ball. Okay, plays that. Wanted to leave it tucked behind the 8. Snuck out on him a little bit. Tyler now with the option. Raymond, welcome to the chat. Hop over here with you guys. Yeah, Maria Celeste, thank you for joining in. We've got ourselves a crowd here for sure. Please keep the focus here. That's what I've noticed too, Lou. Edgie's shown a lot of, in my opinion, a lot more success with those long distance cut shots. He's had a lot of chopping that he's been having to do, but has served up a lot of successful attempts. Definitely agree with that. Uh-oh, tornado. No, Juju, we don't got time for any of that around here. All right, I'm gonna hop back into the action, guys. Edgie Geronimo back at the table. Looking at the way the spread is on this ball. This rack's nothing jumping out of the ordinary here. Edgie Geronimo. Resident of Moreno, California. At one point owned a pool hall. I was gonna say real patron to the game. Yeah, nails that thin cut shot. We were kind of talking about his success on those. Lou. Cuts that one in. Styer needs lessons from Earl. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't benefit from a lesson from Earl the Pro? Well, I would. I'd enjoy that. Edgie Geronimo here looking to take it 48-40. Good speed. Approaching the 8-ball. Gets in good shape. Just got to roll it forward. That cut's going to have to really play with speed, or he's going to draw back. Nicely done. Edgie Geronimo here, looking to make it 48-40. Shot on the 9. Some man of the hour here. Edgie Geronimo closing it out. Looking to take it to 50. Gonna get there first. .48-40. 10-ball race to 75. Entering in the 89th game. This has definitely been a tester. Both players here taking a break as we round into the last couple of games. Just want to take the time to shout out a couple of the sponsors here. Las Vegas Pool Report, the one and only Joe Klemchek, trusted by Vegas for over 20 years. Guys, hit him up if you need any cue work done. Right on time. Also the Co Brothers. Nice to have the opportunity to meet young and emerging talent from all the way across the world. Very, very grateful for that experience. Very grateful to host this stream for you guys too. I really just want to say thanks to the players and John Moore helping us get this match together. Looking to come through with the Las Vegas Pool Report. Again, guys, thank y'all so much for making this stream what it is. Continuing to push the bar here. We are at 62 likes. If you guys would each just go in and drop a like, we'd be at like 510. We've shown such a good showing of audience. You guys have really all, it's you guys, the viewers, that are making this stream so successful. Couldn't have done it without each and every one of you guys. My lackluster commentary. Appreciate you guys working with me, being patient. This is your boy, the Domino here. Just trying to get it in and bringing this game, get these players on deck. Give me Edgie versus Chang. Oh, that right there. You know, I watched Chang play in the Swanee. I had the opportunity to have him on my stream, and I gotta say, he carried himself just so stoic. Went undefeated through the Swanee. Took down Aloysius Yap. It was great action that we covered here on Las Vegas Pool Report. Again, so happy to bring you guys this 3-day race. We've been covering a lot of tournaments, and I was wondering, you know, who's going to step up, who's going to put on a 3-day, you know, big race, big bank. And Tyler Styer and Edgie Geronimo deliver. Happy to get it all together for you guys, too. Powerful break there. We're looking good, guys. Tyler Styer, Edgie Geronimo, battling it out. Got a crowd here at Griff's. Beautiful Saturday coming to an end as we get into this last few games. Edgie Geronimo looking good on this rack. Take him to the 49, 40, leading by 9. I was thinking of, as Federer won the 8-ball and the 10-ball U.S. Open, I was thinking him and FSR should have a rematch. I'd love to host that here on the Las Vegas Pool Report too. I know you guys here, a lot of you, I don't know who you are, so work your magic, and I'll do my best given the opportunity to come through for you guys. Appreciate everybody giving me the opportunity and trust here to cover the Tyler Styer Edgie Geronimo match. Again, thanks John Mora. Pretty delighted to host this match for you guys. Edgie Geronimo here, shooting 9, lining up for the 10, about to take it, put him on the hill for the day, if you will. All right, well, this is it here. Putting him on the hill. Geronimo smashes it down. Maybe looking at hosting another tournament or something myself. We'll figure it out. Chang would beat Edgie. Well, you're welcome, Brian. Thank you. You know, I don't know that Chang would really. I don't know. Again, there's just something about the way he carried himself. He just meant business every time. No emotions. Carlos Rodriguez, subscribe from Oahu. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Surf's up. I don't know if you surf. Chang beats the world. Yeah, he's a beast. What does Dell ask? Dell, good question. What do we got here? I didn't see that. Who's backing Styer? I don't know. Michael is his first name, but I'm going to not talk about that. We're going to focus right back into action here, hopping back. Chang lost to Shane Van Bonen. Yeah. Junglin Chang. Yes, correct. Really? Edgie Geronimo here. Left funny on the one. See what he works up. Pushing. Crossing the line. I think if that one ball is blocked out by the 8, it's looking tough. He's eyeing the 1-7 combination. Nothing easy here. Really? I didn't know we'd played a money match with SVB. Interesting. Yeah, LT, I agree. He's very his focus and determination is a driving factor for his success. Needs to get the crowd involved. How do you get the crowd involved? Oh, I see. Good shot by Tyler. Lines up for the 5. So you wonder, being on the hill, if you, I mean, in my opinion, I'd be playing a little more aggressive, just kind of firing it in. Wouldn't really duck down too much, playing like a tiger, trying to fight back. Let's see if Tyler can muster the stroke here, and ends up a little flat on the 6. You've seen these shots present themselves to Edgie through the day, and he's been really successful with these cut shots. Tyler not far of a distance here, still having to cut to the 6. Drains it, nice. Seven laid up nice, close to the pocket there. And looks like here if he takes that, he'll be able to see enough of the 8. Tyler Styer. Trying to follow it through, lining up with like the first diamond on the left there. Good position for him. Right on the 1-1 mark. Beautiful. Oh, Tyler needs to reset after the fan. I think she's lost. Staying down on this shot. Nails it. Nicely done. $41-49. Really excited here. Edgie, you can see him. He can taste the finish line. one away. Tyler's now racking them up. Gotta say, Edgie's shown him, why he's the better player today. These two kind of matching up. Really got to give it to the man. Battling back yesterday. Taking a commanding lead today. Keeping the pressure on Tyler. Tyler's been really focused and you can tell really trying. And finding something that works. Hats off to both of these competitors for a great level of play today. Curious to see what they'll do to change it up tomorrow, kind of figure out what was working and what not. Edgie just really kind of outshot Tyler today. I mean, the way that the score stands now. Don't want to count Tyler out. Edgie's looking to be the one to cross the 50 first. Tyler Styer to break. Mic check, good call. Yeah, we ain't got time for that. Tyler. Watching these guys shoot, one of the big things that stood out to me is their fulcrum that they use from the bridge hand. Really, it's pretty aggressive from what I would usually shoot. As I've began to understand that myself, kind of finding that spot, if you will. The fulcrum eliminates the amount of throw that you get. It's really allowing for a pure clean hit on the ball. Tyler here lining up. Down by 8, trailing. Looking to put as many numbers on the board before his opponent crosses that 50-yard line. Threading the needle. The 3 balls look fairly easy from here. Stop right where he's at. Stop right where he's at. And he should be out here. Nice. Tyler Styer looking to take it 42-49. Breaking. And he goes. It goes. All right. How you guys doing in the chat here? Hop in the chat with you. What's up? Yeah, no, the chat blocks. If you leave a comment, the chat has a block feature that I enabled, so it should automatically delete it. We don't have time for any of that. It's a pool chat. Come on, guys. But Brandon, I would agree. And I gotta say, the house is full. Saturday night, live here from Griff's, bringing you Tyler Styer, Edgie Geronimo, A fantastic day of pool we've witnessed as we watched Tyler Styer break, trailing by 7 to Edgie Geronimo. Smashes the break. See here how the balls lie. 8-10 looking a little funny as we watch Tyler go to work. Again, big thank you guys to everybody who's tuned in and out throughout the day. Thank you guys for joining the Las Vegas Pool Report, kicking butt on the stream. You guys freaking rock it. Constantly look at numbers and you guys just freaking amaze me at the viewership and the audience that we got. I want to just say thank you. Patrick's calling a close of 46. Somebody called 50-43. I remember seeing that one there. Could be where we end up. This could be this is dangerous here for Tyler. This is dangerous. He's going for it though, which I like. I like to see the action, the confidence. Just got to be careful here. Edgie could come back and wipe this table clean. Ends up seeing. Yep. Can't see the 2. He's locked up. Let's see how Edgie plays this here. Edgie Geronimo currently with a 7-point lead. Really letting his skills out today. Calling the 2 in the top right corner. Edgie Geronimo going airborne. Clear for liftoff, sir. Oh, frequent flyer miles and all. That was a business class upgrade, sir. Great shot. Thank you guys. All right, we're peaking now. 520 viewers. You guys freaking killed the stream today. Over 4,000 views for the day. Rocked it, guys. Way to go. Thank you all so much. I was going to really make it count. Go over to the old Las Vegas Pool Report. Subscribe to that page. While we get that updated. Plan on bringing you guys more action as we get acclimated and get to know each other a little better. Thank you, Patrick. You're welcome, sir. Brian, thank you. I went ahead and dropped the the other channel. You guys could just go ahead and subscribe to that. That's going to be where our bread and butter is, guys. You guys freaking rock. I'm going to hop back into the action now. I'm jumping out of the chat. Edgie Geronimo here shooting. frequent flyer miles upgraded business class. We've seen 2 jumps this wreck. That's been precedented completion. Edgy here. Bouncing like a 6'4". The 16 switches like Dre. Thank you, Lou. Thank you, Raymond. Absolutely, guys. Dirty, says James. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Jumps like a kangaroo. I don't know why I put my Australian voice on it. Anyways, back to the action here. Other Styer, Edgie, Geronimo. I think at this point these players are starting to settle in, have a little fun, getting a little comfortable with themselves. Kind of going back and forth, a little friendly banter. I'd kind of like to see that a little bit more, you know, again, as the landscape changes, kind of making this more about the players, building it up, getting their personalities exposed, understanding who they are, their work ethic, a lot of other factors, and kind of determining here, what a shot. And that could be tricky. A couple reasons is you got the 8-ball blocked now by the 9 and the 10, right? So you can't make that 8-ball into the bottom left or right pocket. That's going to be blocked out. So attacking the 6, you got the option to put a lot of mustard on it. See if you can't get back down table. Maybe impacting the 10, pushing it out of the way. Queue up around 11 o'clock and send it. Full send. You know I'm gonna send it. Doesn't look like that 9 is wired. It looks a little off. 8-ball needs to be a little further north, I think, to have a safe to say. But again, these magicians on the cloth of, yeah, he's calling it 8-9. Not the 5-9, the 8-9. Tyler making the call. This is a very important shot for him. Finding out how to convert. Tyler knows that this is important. Tight. He sends it, completes. See, look at that side pocket. I'm going to jump over to this camera angle here. Look at how that looks from this angle. 8-ball, a lot more manageable from this angle, right? Doing your best to walk around the table, get your shots online, because that's definitely looking a lot different from this angle here. Tyler Styer. Oh, that was close. That was almost ball in hand. Instead, Tyler now shooting a 10, 43, 49. We're coming up to a 6-point deficit here by Tyler. Definitely been doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Edgie Geronimo putting that pressure onto Tyler. Tyler doing his best not to give up. Hey guys, what's up? Hopping back in the chat. You're up. Jumping up. Making sure he stays down. Catch a roll, make it count. Just like CJ says, bury him. Don't let up. Foot on the gas. 610 watchers, guys. Way to freaking go. I know you guys are logging in on your phones and computers and Xboxes and TVs. I appreciate it. All right, back in the action now. This has definitely been fun to watch. Both players battling it back and forth. Pressure's on. Tyler Styer breaking, trailing by 6. Crushes it. That's a good break. Doesn't come up successful though. Dry. Interesting spread on the balls. Edgie now. Back at the table. He's in the driver's seat. Edgie, Geronimo shooting the 3. Oh. Oh. Hey. Sorry about that. I got it. Yes, sir. All right. Cool. Fantastic. All right, back in the action with the guys. So interesting shot here as he played off of the rail, using the 8 to conform that one ball, potting it into the top right corner. There was a kick out, leaving the cue ball behind the 7, sending the one ball to the opposite side of the rail, opposite side of the table, threading it between the 8 and the 2. I don't know what he's going to do here. Looks like it's looking to play it off the 8. Looking to convert. Got a nice crowd here at Griff's. So happy to be here covering this event for you guys. Mash that like button. So many viewers tuning in. want to just say thank you guys for joining us this Saturday evening. We'll be getting started tomorrow between 3 and 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Tyler looking to play that 1-8. Sorry, that's a 4 ball. My apologies. Eyes getting burnt out on this monitor here. Plays that with precision. Looking at the crowd, we are packed. Almost a full house here at Griff's. As we watch these two powerhouses. Edgie Geronimo, formerly owning his own pool hall, residing in Moreno, California. Tyler Styer, young and up-and-coming USA champion. Both of these guys put on a very impressive performance. We'll see how the rest of this evening plays out. Again, you guys are just tuning in. Go to the old Las Vegas Pool Report, drop a subscription on that sister channel. Just got a big smile here, covering this action for you guys. So happy to see so many familiar faces in the crowd. Great shot. Okay, so looking at this, you're looking at shooting the 5, or I'm sorry, the 4, right? And then you're left with the 5. Play the 4, top right corner. Lay up the cue ball. There's nothing special. Park it right there. Attack the 5, putting it into the side pocket. You got enough angle there to get a favorable shape from the 6 back to the 7. Now looking at that 8-10. Possibly being a little tricky. Watch here as Tyler starts his attack. See Tyler eyeing that combination. Hop back in the chat with you guys. All right, what do we say? Mic check. Do you think streams help pool and maybe hurt the hustle? I don't think so. I think streams are good. Yes, Lou, no early 10 balls. Yep, we'll be finishing up tomorrow, Donald. It is roped off. That the poor little girl, she... shaping up here. Lays up nicely. Little leaked out a little bit. Tyler here has been showing impressive performance. 1.52. Fell a little bit from his break average yesterday. Plays defense. Action now on Edgie. Yeah, no, I just want to get an opinion, right? Dean Bishop, hello, welcome to the stream. No problem, guys. You're welcome, sir. You're just making sure he doesn't sell out here. I mean, walking away with a good hit. Making sure that he leaves something tough for Tyler. Doesn't want to sell out here. He's got a nice, comfortable lead. Wants to make sure he carries that over to the third day. That's tough. Ball in hand now. Lays up just nicely. Taking the 9 ball to the side. Getting further north onto the 10. Coming back downstream. Nice tap. Making that cue ball dance to the top cushion and come down to settle in for the 10 ball. Nicely done. $44-49 in this race to 75. Been a grueling matchup between these two. Edgie taking a lead today by 10. Tyler now closing the gap, looking to get as close to 50 as he can before Edgie crosses the finish line. Mr. Geronimo and Tyler, both formidable opponents, playing extremely good pool. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream as much as I am. Happy to be covering it for you guys. Really grateful and thankful for all you guys tuning in. We are live from Griff's here, Deluxe Bar and Billiards, Saturday night, coming to you with the action. It is, I agree, Brackish. Thank you, Mike Check. Mr. J. Espinosa. My friend from the future. $50.44, Europe's calling it. $50.49, Brian's calling it. Thank you, Mr. Espinosa. Ike, what's up, buddy? I got that tip sent out to you. You should be getting it in the mail shortly. Thanks for your help with that, by the way. Glad to see you on the stream. Tony Best saying he needs to jump it. LT, none of this in the middle business. That is confusing, isn't it? Well. Tyler back on the driver's seat, queuing it up nicely, shaping up for the 6. Steyr. Nice. Just when you think that Edgie is going to deliver the knockout, Tyler finds a way. Edgie making it a little more effortless than Tyler. Nevertheless, Tyler's a fighter. Drains the 10, 45, 49. Again, while we still got a little time, you guys are all watching. If you ever come out to Las Vegas, you got a problem with your cue, Joe Klemchek is the man to call. Joe's Cue Repair, 702-292-1515. He'll get you hooked up, now carrying the Horo White Storm brake tips. Trusted by Vegas for over 20 years, Mr. Joe Klemchek. Thank you for your support with the Las Vegas Pool Report from day one. I say thanks, buddy. Watching these two guys battle it out. Currently now in the 85th game. Oh, I'm sorry, 95th. I've watched quite a bit of pool matches between these two. Let's see if Tyler can close the gap heading into day 3. Now trailing by 4, set to break. Jeff calling it. If Tyler can tie this up today, momentum swings back to him at the start of tomorrow's session. Definitely got to make sure that score's close. That's right, Silmon. Dakota Tabor, who can say anything negative about Griff's? You said it. Pool Man Q, thanks for the compliment on the stream. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, I think we're all can agree on that. This was kind of shaping up to be a little tough for Tyler heading into the third day, but has formed out and he's looking good. You guys are killing the stream today. Almost up to 800 viewers. Hello world. Welcome to the Las Vegas Pool Report. Beautiful $1 million pool hall, the multi-million-dollar pool hall. Griff's Deluxe Bar and Billiards, a staple in the name in the industry. People come from all over the United States just to visit and pay their homage. Let's go, community. You guys are greatly appreciated here. Thank you so much for tuning in. They asked, how many views did you have yesterday? We had to let them know. Cleared about 4,000, 5,000 views with both of this. Today, we're almost double that number so far, guys. Fantastic. You guys are... I'll do the for the stream. Nice. Yeah, we got the rope over here, Patrick. Some people are just having a little too much fun. $833. Pump it up. Keep it up, guys. Tyler. Transit. All right. Round of applause goes out to Tyler. We got ourselves a nice crowd forming. A little heckling from the crowd. Never hurt anybody. Tyler Styer, Edgie Geronimo, heading into the 95th game. Tyler trailing now only by 3. Closing the gap. Edgie Geronimo looking here to get to the table and put a stop to this. Rolling into the third day with a comfortable lead. slowly but surely drying up now as Tyler fights back. You can see it in Edgie's eyes. He's ready to close the deal today. What a break. See how that 6-ball laid up. I don't know if this kind of gives you a better angle, but it looks like he can see the one, making the shot call very quickly, not taking any time to really think. It looks like it'll be good to go. Got here ourselves a match underway, racing to 75. Edgie's ready now, coming to the table to close it out. Mr. Geronimo here, ready to deliver. He's got an interesting shot. If it's me, I'm looking at playing the 1 backup table, using the bottom cushion, kicking the 1, sending it north of the 3, hoping that the cue ball stays tucked in there. This could be interesting here. Get a close up of the shot, kind of what he's looking at. Brings it up table. Looking at the 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He could be in good shape here to get to 47. Edgie Geronimo having nothing easy really given to him. Tyler's been able to stay in control here for these last few games. Let's see if he can close the gap. I called 50-48. I think we all can kind of agree watching Tyler battle back has been quite exciting. Edgie looking to put the kibosh on that. Only one game. Sends it. Looking good. Good shape. Drawing it back a little bit, leaving the option for the side pocket or the top right corner. Or is he going to follow it? Bringing the 9 back to the bottom right. He's got options here. Looks like he's cueing it to draw. And back about 4 inches. Oh, plays it. looking to make the cut on the 9. Backers are coming down now. You can see each one of the fight camps forming on the sides. Both came out to support their player. Edgie Geronimo here, looking good. Tyler Styer battling back. How is this day going to end? I think it's been pretty exciting watching these last few games begin to piece together. Definitely a dogfight with these two powerhouses, these two heavyweight hitters going head to head in this race to 75, now entering the 96th game. Just about how Fargo predicted it. Let's see how it fares out. Day number 2, Tyler Styer to break, trailing by 2. Alright, I'm hopping back in the chat with you guys. Let me hop back in the chat. What up, y'all? Both of these players are with Predator. Ryan, Money Game sponsor. What's up, guys? Yeah, it is getting pretty live in here. Famous Filipino hustle. Well, we'll see about that. Tyler sponsored by Predator. Okay. Edgie's now going to end it right here. Edgie, Geronimo, looking to shoot the 2. See where he calls this. Personally, I'm pushing the 2 upstream, leaving that cue behind the 9-6. Hopefully getting that 2 ball back. He could be queuing it up. Going for the glory, trying to bank it. Doesn't want to sell out. Edgie Geronimo. Great crowd tonight here, live from Griff's. Rain for Sleep says the bartenders will run a rack on you in the Philippines. I don't doubt it. Hey, it's all good, Europe. Different strokes for different folks, baby. Even the bad attention's good attention. That's what you gotta understand. I understand it. I get it. I love competition. I love the haters. This makes us that much better. Keeps on trucking and pushing. I think a lot of you guys root for the underdog and want to see a good battle, right? Everybody enjoys that. As long as it's handled like gentlemen. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Edgie Geronimo here, looking to take this game, putting him on 50. Great cut shot there. Lines up on the 6. Using the left cushion, coming back, shaping up for the 8. Looks like he's got a good angle to stay flat. Nails it. Backside table for the 8. Playing that 8 to the bottom corner. 9 in the side pocket. 10 ball goes. Edgie Geronimo here. Taking it. What a game. Making this match. Well, guys, that draws us to a conclusion here. Day number 2, where we watch Tyler Styer, Edgie Geronimo battle it out. Edgie Geronimo crossing the 50-yard line first. And this race to 75. Tyler battling it back from a 10-point deficit, trailing now by 3, heading into the 3rd day. Able to close the gap by 1. Edgie left the first day with a 4-point lead. Tyler now trailing only by 3. He's able to close the gap. Both players not as successful on their breaks as they were yesterday. Tyler showing more light towards the end of the day, and Edgie shining all the way through. Good shot by both players. Again, we will be live tomorrow as we conclude the 3-day broadcast, going live between 3 and 4 p.m. whenever time these guys want to get started. Las Vegas Pool Report plug will be here for the coverage. If you guys want to do me a big favor, go and subscribe to the Las Vegas Pool Report, the OG channel. Show your support, guys. Let's make it happen. Couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you. Wishing you a great evening. Be safe, and we'll see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. for the final day of Tyler Styer and Edgie Geronimo. Have a good night, guys. Be